And we are back, and welcome to episode 43, part 2 of the Milwaukee Wildcats build. We are doing the second round series against that team from the wasteland to the west that people call Minnesota. I call Purgatory. Rundown for the rest of the week. I will be back on Wednesday, or Friday rather. Today's Wednesday, I'm dumb. With the Buffalo Sabres, that's going to be the off season, so it's going to be draft, free agency, all that fun stuff. I do have my draft plan planned out, so it shouldn't be one of those episodes where I kind of stumble and bumble. It should be boom, 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 and everything should be pretty quick. And then Saturday is the Calgary Flames regular season sim, I believe that is regular season sim. Yeah. Round 2 against Minnesota. Let's go. I believe we're wearing our alternates this season. Whole center Milwaukee. I am also thinking about doing a build with the Blue Jackets in NHL 25. The reasoning behind that is, as you guys know, I ended up doing a Blue Jackets build on NHL 22, and I ended up moving them to Milwaukee, and I named them that. That's definitely not how we wanted to start. I ended up wanting to move them to Milwaukee, and I want to bring back the Milwaukee Huskies.
Minnesota's quickly quieted this home barn here with an early goal. I was still taking a drink of my
coffee. Tuned.
It's in the net already. 1-0 on the first shift. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Milwaukee's on the attack. Comes up with a big pad save to deny. And the puck's floated away. Battle along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line from center. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. The Wildcats played along the wing. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Across the line down the left wall. Milwaukee's moving it along the wing. And that pass doesn't go. Pass it up ahead. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he makes the save on that play. And a good solid hit on that play.
Well, the athletic therapist is already waiting for him at the door. He got crushed on that hit, and he needs some help.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Here he is in close. Nice save from point-blank range.
He's sharp on this one, out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! Scrum along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Kavanaugh. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Wildcats gain possession in their own end. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Arvidsson. Benoit's taking it from his own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Wild have the puck against the boards. And a little body contact on that play. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Moves the puck. Pass out front, and that's stopped. Takes the feed at the point. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denies them in close.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Benoit. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop on the play. Back to the point it goes. There's another stop.
Nice work in there. After the first stop, he's got to find the puck to save the second.
And now he tries to get it across to Benoit. Stones him in front. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Maintains possession. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. We got a whistle offside to call.
Jansson's going to try and shake this off and get back into the game, but he took a heavy hit there.
Well past the midway mark of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Whacks it into the offensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Slides it back to the blue line. Here they come on the attack. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Can't make it work. Lays the body into that play. Denies them in front. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. There's a solid collision. Slides it over with pace to Kavanaugh. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Score! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. Puck is dropped and play resumes. They put the puck into the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Jansson. The Wild have possession along the boards. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Here he is, shot right in front. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Big time hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Turns it away.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Handles the pass at center. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And some textbook body contact there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Benoit's great at reading the play and getting a good stick on the ice to intercept the puck, guys. That's just quick pick zone ability, and it's how he's able to disrupt the opposition's attack.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Pass broken up. Grabs the puck at center. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass to Yakupov. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he had to... Scores! An absolute clutch finish puts him ahead.
It felt like there was going to be a go-ahead goal pretty quickly here. There it is. That's a nice finish, and it's on the board.
Milwaukee's effort pays off. They've taken a 1-goal lead.
The deserved one-goal lead too, James. I think they've played quite well, but now you got a little bit of an opening. Try and stretch the lead.
Handles the puck at the point. The Wildcats are in transition. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And that's broken up. There's the horn to conclude period number 1, and Ray Ferraro's already off to grab his intermission hot dog. We'll be back in just a moment. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Denies him in front.
Quick glove hand here. He gets the glove out to make the stop.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Milwaukee's got a 1-goal lead. Gillies has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
A lot of focus on the penalty killers now. This is an important time with a 1-goal lead.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've gotten themselves to within 1. Now they've got a power play opportunity to try and even the score. The best power plays always work when the feet and the puck are moving at the same time.
Gets it out of his own end. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Great stick work with the steal. The Wildcats carried along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice pass. Oh, quick save.
The play continues. He makes the save, but keeps it alive as the puck's in the corner.
They've got numbers. It's a 2-on-1. Gives them nothing in front. Milwaukee's looking to break out. They clear the zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack.
I'm sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit as the play continues.
Yakupov gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Through center along the wing. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. That goes up both irons.
Rally's been so dangerous offensively tonight, but he can't get a bounce. That puck is off the post and out again.
And he comes up with it. Milwaukee's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Moves it quickly over to Sokas. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Just a crushing hit against the wall. Just a few seconds remaining here with this man advantage. Can they get something going here?
Gillies is prepping to get back into the play as the penalty's almost over.
Milwaukee's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty killing unit.
You work so hard to get yourself back in the game, you earn a power play, and then you fail to cash in. So they still trail by 1. The game will continue at even strength.
Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Good hit on the play.
Oh, he looks like he's banged up there. He's going to try and finish the shift, but he's pretty clearly not at 100%.
Stops him with a glove. Oposo's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done. He took a pretty solid jolt there, James. We're going to have to check in on him in a second.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Milwaukee's won the face-off deep in their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Great heads-up play with the stick by Holt. Oh, he absolutely crushed him in the corner. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he takes the pass. Can't make the connection on the pass. No, sir!
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Minnesota's trying to make... He scores! They've tied it up!
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back to even Steven.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. They go on the attack through center. He got all of that hit. Minnesota's got it against the boards. The Wildcats take possession in the defensive end. Slides it diagonally to Gillies. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to Gillies. And he gets in the lane to block that. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Cuts into the paint. Fires it. And that's off target as it hits a body. And a solid save on the play there. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Up along the wing. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Oh, and that goes off target.
I mean, he works into position to get this spot on the ice. It's a good scoring spot, but he misses the net. He's got to at least test the goalie. Milwaukee's going to have to finish up tonight's game one skater short. Their injured player will not return.
Thanks very much for the update, Ray. Well, that certainly changes things now.
Yes, it does.
Denies him. He got all of it. Minnesota's got him along the wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Fires it on net. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Milwaukee's still tied in this game, yet they've had no luck. Another post.
Puck scooped up by Novak. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick cross-ice pass to Janssen. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Benoit. The Wildcats take it along the wing. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Great pressure with the stick. Puck moved over to Janssen. And he takes the dish. From off the wall and onto a stick. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Collins. Sends a pass over. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Makes a move in front.
Okposo's been super busy tonight, but doesn't show any signs of fatigue. He kicks out another one.
Minnesota's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And not much on that one.
Hey, James, that's a steamroller of a hit. Just happened a few moments ago.
Spectacular save on the play. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
There's going to be some carryover here, James. Good or bad, the next period's going to look a little different.
Man advantage unit is set.
One of the keys to the game is having an excellent special team. This is their first power play tonight.
Moves it to the middle. Dishes it off again here. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Minnesota's penalty killers get a hold of it and manages to clear the zone. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Yeah, the officials didn't like that. The arms are in the air. Here comes the sentence.
They're going to have to regroup a little bit here, James. This late penalty puts them in a tough spot.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
The game on almost every level has moved to a puck possession game. Really, really important 4-on-4.
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. The Wildcats cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great pass from off the right side. Centering pass! The shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And he regains control of the puck. That pass doesn't go. And he takes a shot. Scores!
Right off the pipe, and a good break as that puck can bounce anywhere, but he got the inside part of it, and it goes into the goal.
Minnesota's timing couldn't be better here late in this second to go ahead by one.
The break's not that far away, and they want to make sure they go into it with the same lead they have now.
Arvidsson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Benoit. The Wildcats looking against the half wall. And that pass doesn't go. Minnesota's looking to break out. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick feed to Kavanaugh. There's an injection of energy with that hit. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Ray Ferraro is back down at ice level. Ray, 40 minutes played so far. What's been your assessment of this tilt?
Milwaukee's working away and not generating much. That's got to change here in the third period, James. They want to get back in the game. They're going to get pucks to the net. Rebounds that are sitting there, they have to get them instead of having the puck cleared away.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Milwaukee's won the draw. And that's off a stick. Here he is, wristed on net. Fantastic save! Milwaukee's working the puck near the point.
Wissmueller's ready to join the play.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Here's a chance. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Still early on in this this frame. James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Gillies takes possession right off the draw. Oh, that had some hot sauce on that hit. Quick pass to Gillies. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Snaps one from the slot. Off the post and into the back of the net.
Just a quarter of an inch keeps that puck out. If it hits the post more directly, it stays out. As you're a shooter, that's a great sound.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Minnesota's won it. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Puck picked up in the open ice. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And that doesn't reach the net. Puck picked up by Elliott. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great reach with the poke check by Holt. From point blank! How did he stop that one? Can't find his man. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Can't make it work. Milwaukee's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Fails to find the open man. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Pass in front. And that goes off a stick. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Kavanaugh's gaining momentum. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Arvidsson. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck along the boards. Inside the offensive zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, he tried to put the puck around the defender there. Really nice move, just doesn't complete it.
Here's a short pass to Benoit. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Sharp reaction save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Wildcats take possession off the faceoff. Too much congestion in front. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Great hand-eye contact on the play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Carter. He got all of that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. On the attack along the boards. Oh, he got clobbered.
Man, did he ever. And to make matters worse, he's got his stick knocked out of his hands. Now he's got to go chase the twig down.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's the pass. He scores! What a play! Minnesota's gone up by one. What's the strategy now, Ray?
Nothing really changes except you are cognizant of the fact you have a one-goal cushion. But you want to play up the ice. You want to be aggressive.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Off the left wing and into center. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it to Raleigh. Pokes it away in his own end. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed up ahead. Slick feed. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Now over to Sokas. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he lowers the boom there. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Minnesota's gained possession. The Wildcats have it in the offensive zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly.
I hope people at home aren't going away to grab a sandwich or something. By the time they come back, there's 2 more goals. It's like a goal-a-thon here.
Oposo's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Milwaukee's won the draw. Slides it across to Wissmuller. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. The Wildcats will play it from the defensive zone. Nice feed. Quick feed to Yakupov. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Huge steal at his own end. Takes the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves it over to Elliott. Solid hit on the play. He's got a step. Denies. Oh, my goodness, what a save.
I thought he had him, but the goalie keeps the game close with an excellent save.
Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Moves it around along the half wall. Off the glove. And he slides it quickly to Benoit. Pass broken up. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Cutting to the slot. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Extra attacker on the ice. Big face-off here coming up. Nice job tying up his opponent. Grabs him with the glove.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
And into the empty net, and that should probably do it here.
I would think so, James. I mean, this turned out to be a pretty good hockey game, but once the empty netter hits, that seems to seal the deal.
Minnesota's added to their lead with the empty netter, and Ray, that's pretty much all she wrote, I would say.
Well, you grind away to get the lead through this much of the game, and they pull the goalie, they're going to pressure you. You put it away with an easy one into the empty net.
Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Kavanaugh. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did that stay out? What a toe stop on the play. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Slides the puck down low. And they won't connect on that one. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. 1-0 is where we sit after this one in this series.
It's amazing, James, you play this long season, and then the playoff series goes pretty quickly. You want that lead. They have it now.
Another reason why we love playoff hockey. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Good night. everybody, James Cebulski back here for EA Sports. Well, the battle lines were drawn in Game 1. What's in store for Game 2 of this series? And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Tried to connect the pass. Scores! That is some clinical finish.
And what a great shot. I mean, he gets in the offensive zone. He's looking shot all the time. He's also loving the one-timer, and he does not miss.
Milwaukee sent an early message. You are not welcome here tonight.
The road team always worries about the first 10 minutes. Man, they didn't even get out of the first minute, and they're down 1.
From center, they get into the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Elliott. Milwaukee's got control of the puck. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Handles the pass. With possession along the wall. The Wildcats gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And a direct hit right there. Oh, he gets a toe on that one to keep it out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Arvidsson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. The Wildcats will play it in their own end. There's a collision with some authority. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. The Wildcats gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's broken up. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Slides the cross-ice pass. And now he moves it quickly to Janssen. And oh, thunderous hit.
He thought he had all kinds of room. There was none. He thought he could get by him, but he got squeezed off. That was a big hit.
Big hit along the boards.
He uses the boards in perfect form here. He closes off the gap and runs them in.
Finds some space in the corner. And it's knocked away with a stick save by the goaltender. Oposo's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
More than half the period left to play. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Receives the pass. Sends the pass over. Here he is in front. And that goes off, pulls off a body. Carter's crossed the line and gained the zone. A centering chance. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Answered the call on that play.
Sorry for interrupting there, James. That was a huge hit.
Shot on net, just wide. Takes that pass back at the point. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Now a quick pass to Yekimovs. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Yeah, they're going to try and set the tone of this game by using the body. There's a good, solid hit early in the game.
They score! And they double it up!
The momentum in a game is something. You can't touch it, you can't see it, but you can feel it. You get one, you get another one. Now you're rolling.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Tries to get it over to Elliott. Milwaukee's got the puck now. Gains the zone. Moves it quickly over to Gillies. And that goes off a body. Here's a short pass to Gillies. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Into the corner. Scores with dynamite on that stick. Wow! Minnesota's cut that lead to 1 as they get back to center ice.
They must look at this game completely different, James. They should. Because now, with just half of this first period left, there's lots of time. You only trail by 1.
Taken by Holt. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Moves it to Rally. Can't make the connection on the pass. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Good stand-up hit. And that pass doesn't go. And now he angles it across to Holt. Minnesota's looking to break out. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Grabbed along the boards by Holt. Turns it aside with the glove.
Yeah, he flashes the leather there to make the stop on a really difficult chance.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Minnesota's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Another stop by the goaltender.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
Let's get the call.
Penalty killers are going to have to go to work now. They've got that 1-goal lead that they'll try to defend.
Elliott's on this power play unit, and it's an opportunity for him to showcase his zone ability and help the team put one on the board here, guys.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Benoit's lugging the puck. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck leaves the zone. Elliott's got it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through center. Minnesota's across the blue line. Lets it fly. Great glove save. Oposo's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed the cover there.
Rally's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Wildcats have it now. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Quick feed to Sokas. The Wild have possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. The Wildcats will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. From behind his own net. Works it across to Elliott. Handles the puck. Poked away. Quick pass to Rally. Moves it to the middle. Moves it again. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Passes it to Rally. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. A chance in front. Good stop by Oposo.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Jansson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. His reflexes on display tonight. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. From point-blank range. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, there are times you look for your power trail by one back to even strength.
Great glove save. Oposo's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. The Wildcats win it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Moves the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Gets it to the other point. Here's a blast! Denies him on the play. And he takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Jabs the puck away. The Wildcats have a hold of it in the defensive zone. He scores!
Now you got to keep clawing back. Trailing in the game, they get the equalizer.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Moves the puck across to Carter. Gains the zone on the left wing. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
It's time to support those around us with our monthly food drop. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a free team poster.
Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Been a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Elliott's got it into offensive territory. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Takes the feed from his own end. And he makes the easy save. Takes it and looks ahead. Minnesota's playing it from the side. A chance in front, and that's stopped. The Wildcats play it along the boards. Minnesota's got it in the neutral zone. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Oposo. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Kavanaugh's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Broken up at center by Arvidsson. Moves it quickly over to Sokas. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Minnesota's on the attack. The Wildcats gain possession along the wall.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Can't get it to go. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, some strong physicality on the play.
Well, the athletic therapist is already waiting for him at the door. He got crushed on that hit, and he needs some help.
Redirect in front. Slotted away with a stick. Scoops up the puck now. Takes the feed. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. And that's a great hits-up play in the offensive zone. Can't make it work. Nice pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tries to feed it over to Yakupov. Milwaukee's gained the line and into the zone. The Wild have gained possession. Look out, a 2-on-1. Pass broken up. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Rocked on the play.
Did he ever get it, James? That's a really good hit. Now the player's got to go pick up his stick because that got knocked right out of his hands.
Here's a short pass to Elliott. Made the stop on the play. And he takes the pass. Big hit.
Oh, you bet. Man, that is like running into a brick wall. Nowhere to go.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And he makes the save. They fight for it along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Minnesota's in transition. Dumps the puck in. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Knocked away with the stick by Kane. Return pass. Moves inside!
Hey, James, we got to get another look at that. He's pretty rattled here. Looks like he took a pretty big hit. Arvidsson's left the bench and gone down the tunnel towards the locker room. Looks like an upper body injury.
We'll see if the medical staff will update us with any information here as the game progresses. And a good read to get possession there with the two centermen tangled up. Moves it to Kane. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Gillies crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Change is coming up front as they send the puck in. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. Up the neutral zone now. Drives to the crease. Oh, clutch save. Manages to hang on. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Turns him away. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. We are all tied up in this one. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Glove save. Oposo's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Milwaukee's won the faceoff deep in their own end. And that's broken up. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Grabs the puck at center. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it to Carter. Knocked away in the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. And now it's over to Collins. And he takes the dish. Denies him! Moves it to Elliott. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Picked up along the wall by Hope. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Picked up along the boards by Elliott. Oh, just a textbook hit. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. That's blocked by Oposo. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Rally's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Milwaukee's got the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play. Wildcats get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Makes the save. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Don't forget, fans, if you're here with somebody celebrating a birthday tonight, go to our guest services booth, and you'll see their name up on our big screen before the end of the game.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Milwaukee's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Minnesota's playing it through the neutral zone. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. And now he passes up to Janssen. Back at the point, they set it up. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Janssen's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that pass goes awry. Sends a pass over. Slick feed. And he comes up with a stop there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Carter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Nice dish from the left wing. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And that's deflected. On the one-timer. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Gillies contributes to the offense with his slick passing skills, guys. That's his third eye zone ability, and he can complete difficult passes to make it look like the right play almost every time. His teammates just love him for it.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Wildcats have it behind the cage. Steps into the offensive end. Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Darling's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the good stop. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get that puck down the ice. Milwaukee's got it from behind the net.
Rally's ready to go.
Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Janssen's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Obviously a pretty important time in the game. The PK does a good job, keeps this game tied.
Here's a chance. Turns that one away. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The centermen glide into position. Kavanaugh's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. Milwaukee's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Kavanaugh. Grabs it in his own end. Pass to Elliott. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. Oposo's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Wildcats gain possession. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Nice feed. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. The Wildcats take it along the wall. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Shot and scores!
You've got the lead now. Everybody's up on the bench. They've got the energy. You want to push forward.
Minnesota's got up by 1 in this third period. Do you attack or do you sit back?
Well, for me, it's always to attack. At least don't be conservative yet. Too much time left.
Darling's gained possession inside the neutral zone. And now he tries to get it across to Collins. Takes the pass. Steps inside the line. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Oposo's going to hang on for a whistle. Still lots of time left in the period. Minnesota's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Collins has the puck against the half wall. Handles the pass. A little burst of speed now as the puck's moved inside the offensive zone. Hammers it on net, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And that's knocked away. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Milwaukee's got the puck. The Wildcats gain control of it. Battle along the wall. Feeds it on over to Collins. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Minnesota's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Picks up the puck in his own end. Sends the pass over. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Minnesota's moving it up the ice. Elliott's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Smothered that in close chance.
The Wildcats gain the zone. The Wild have taken possession along the wall.
These are the best games to call. I mean, they never spread out. The two teams are so even, and now it's going to come down to a break here or there for the deciding goal.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Carter's won a big draw on their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. The Wildcats take over on possession. Kavanaugh stick handling in his own zone. Slides the puck over. Feeds it down low.
He just got rattled by that big hit. Slowly, he's kind of meandering to the bench. They got to get the door open for him and help him get into the bench to get looked at.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Hangs onto the puck. Takes it at center. Oh, he rocked him.
Well, there's no quit in them here. They're going to stay at it, try and work their way back into this game. It's getting late. That one stung, and he's slow to get himself back together here, James. I want to look at that again.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Puck scooped up by Holt. Sanchez has it at center ice. Good fight for the puck along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Oh, absolutely rocked on the play.
No chance for him to avoid the hit. He's got his head buried.
He'll be feeling that one in the morning. And some good footwork to kick it away. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Great save from in tight. The Wildcats move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, denies it with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Moves it over to Elliott. Gains the zone from the right. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From the right side, moves it up ahead. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Holt. Takes control of the puck. Through center along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. And he's able to handle that one. And we are all over with this one. Now down 2-0. Time to hit the panic button in your mind yet?
Oh, you're getting there. You're down 2. There's not much room for any air left. They had the air pushed out of them tonight.
Great playoff action here this evening for Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cybulski. We'll see you at the next playoff game. Good night. Position for the opening draw. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Can't make the connection on the pass. Gillies gets a hold
for signs in a game what the game plan might be, and an early hit tells us it's going to be a physical one.
A chance from the slot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Handles the puck. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here's the official call.
That's an easy one, James. That's a trip every time.
Here's a first look at the power play.
What a great opportunity to get the first strike on the board. Scoreless game, you go on the power play. You want to attack this. You can change the way the game looks in the next 2 minutes.
Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Turned aside with a glove by Oposo. Yakupov's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Great defensive effort with the stick. Throws it on goal, and he makes the save there. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Minnesota's got it behind the net. And he connects with the long bomb. Moves into the slot. A goal! Right with the man engaged, and they make it click. Minnesota's execution on the offensive end pays off quickly, Ray.
Didn't take them long, did it? They're attacking quickly. They capitalize on an opportunity, and now they can play the game from in front.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tutu. Nice pass back. And it's a quick pass to Benoit. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. And he regains control of the puck. Collins scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. There's a firm collision. From the right side, takes the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck. Look at that hit. Let's get physical. Shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Into the attacking end. And he takes the feed. And he slides it quickly to Elliott. And a good solid hit on that play. Passes it in front. And that doesn't connect. Oposo's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minnesota's up 1-0. Gillies wins the draw on their own end. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Wildcats scoop it up along the boards. Turns another aside.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Grabs it in his own end. Feeds the puck to Gillies. Quick shot. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
Get that slop out of here. He makes the stop, and there's no rebound. Off in the corner it is.
Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Great extension on his part to poke it away. From the slot, fires away, and a solid stop on the play there. Milwaukee's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sanchez takes the puck. And now he angles it across to Raleigh. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sokis. Down the right side and into the zone. And that carries off a body in traffic. attack along the boards. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. 2-on-1, what an opportunity here! And now he moves it to Anderson's. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards.
Kane's never going to quit on a play, and we saw that in that last chance, James. He stumbled. It looked like the play's dead, but he still gets a pretty good chance on goal.
Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Milwaukee's moving it along the wing. Fires it, and he makes the save. Directs it on over to Elliott. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oposto's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Past the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Takes the feed. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Minnesota's won the draw. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, just puts it wide of the net.
Trying to be a little fine with it. This is a good goaltender. You know you have to make a really great shot to beat him, but he just fires it wide.
Cutting to the front of the net, and that one stopped. Quick feed to Novak. Darling's got the puck in his own zone. Milwaukee's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Nice pass. Grabs the puck. Carries it across the line. The Wildcats gain possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
That penalty makes defending the lead a lot more difficult, but their penalty killers can be up to the task here.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Well, you hope they're ready for this opportunity, James, as it shows up as they're trailing by 1. Now they get a man advantage and a chance to tie this game up.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Stays with it. And a little body contact on that play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Milwaukee's gained possession. Turned that one aside. There's another great save. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Quick pass to Benoit. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Milwaukee's got it from behind the net. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Big save in front.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Johnson's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Milwaukee's got it and they're on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Milwaukee's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves it quickly over to Janssen. And there's the save on the play. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment.
Hey fans, now is the time to pick up your team calendars. You can pick them up at kiosk 144 on the lower level.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Milwaukee's going to have to work quickly here on this man advantage if they hope to strike. Anderson's plays the puck. Lays the body into that play. Penalty coming up here.
Working hard to get a play that can help you get back into this game, but the penalty is really going to hurt them.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
Sometimes you need grit, and you need grind, and you need toughness. Not in 4-on-4. You need skill. You need guys that can skate and who can move the puck.
The Wildcats will kill off a few extra seconds now. Puck clears the zone. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Wildcats gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it on net and makes the save. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Pushes it across to Gillies. Nice zone entry from the right side. Nothing doing on that. And he takes the pass. Oh, he'll feel that one. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. And that pass doesn't go. And that pass can't connect. And now it's over to Gillies. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
That's not really a great penalty to take, but the penalty killers feel they can be up for the challenge. They're pretty enthusiastic going over the boards. They like this overload setup. They've done it before. Everybody's jammed on the one side of the ice. The key, though, is you have to move the puck quickly, because if you're on one side of the ice, so are the penalty killers.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Wild have now taken a 2-goal lead here in the second. How did they get to this point, Ray?
I believe by not letting their foot off the gas. They had the 1-goal lead. You come out into the second period, you cannot back off, and they've done a good job.
Takes the feed from the left side. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Across the line. Here's a chance. Glove save made by Oposo. Rally's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Minnesota's got the puck behind the net. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And now he tries to get it across to Sokas. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And the puck's knocked loose. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he makes the stop with the glove. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And it's a small victory for the PK unit here.
Well, that's their job. Get it down the ice, get off the ice, get some new people out there.
From the left side, takes it at center. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Can't make it work. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Raleigh. Makes the save with the trapper.
Benoit's a warrior, and he knows the importance of sticking with it when the team is down, guys. Look to him to try to use his zone ability to spark the offense here.
Minnesota's won the draw. Hammers it on net. Big time stop. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Well, the penalty killers can go back to the bench knowing they did their job. Score remains the same as it was when that penalty was taken.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Minnesota's got a 2-0 lead. The Wildcats win the draw. Sends a pass over. Battling for it along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. From the neutral zone now. Takes it from the right side. Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. The Wildcats looking against the half wall. Stopped with ease. Grabbed along the boards by Hope. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come. Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, what a chance here. Can they make it happen on this 2-on-1? Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Carter. Slick feed. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Carter's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked in traffic. Scrum ensues along the boards. Pass back to the point. Oh, the referee's going to call that one. Quick whistle stops the play.
That's another penalty, 3 in the period. Their best player was not very happy. He's going to sit here and watch again.
Minnesota's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Sometimes it's just your night, and the way that they've performed on the power play, it kind of feels like they're going to get another one.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. He scores! And a big one on that!
Well, the rookie comes through in his first playoff year with his first playoff goal.
Minnesota's on cruise control now. Is that fair to say?
It is, and it looks like they're going to try and get another couple of goals here. They're not letting down at all.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Scoops up the puck now. Across the line and on the attack. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Wild have gained possession. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Officials stop the play, finally allowing the injured play. It's go time. The crushing blow to finish it.
Sometimes you're just too big or too strong for the guy you line up against, and that one ended like it should have. It's amazing how the energy in the building can seep away when your guy doesn't do so well in the fight.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this arena now. And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again. Milwaukee's won the faceoff. Back to the blue line. Moves it to Anderson's. Nice feed. That's a solid check on the play. Milwaukee's looking to break out. Here's a stretch pass to Wissmuller. Skates to the crease. Denies him in close.
He tracks this puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. And the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Minnesota's across the blue line. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. From the back of the cage with the puck. Denies him. He got all of it. And now he angles it across to Collins. And he slides it quickly to Yakupov. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. The Wild have possession now. Cross ice pass to Elliott. From the right side and up the middle. Takes the pass. Oh, and just got a piece of it with the skate. Dropped him in the open ice.
Gillies is going to have to let these boos wash off his back here tonight. They're not going to stop since he was involved in that injury earlier on to the home team player. They're not happy with him.
Moves it in front. Takes a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 3-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Minnesota's won the draw. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's get the official decision.
Good thing, James, when we were at practice, they were working on this penalty-killing group. They've been out there a lot tonight.
Minnesota's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
You know how I like goals. I want offense. Well, with a power play that's gone really well tonight, I think they're going to score again.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Levels him with the hit. Minnesota's gained possession. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Oposo's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes the safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Big save.
Holt's able to get the shot on goal. Now he's using his hands for good, not for evil like in the fight.
Angles it over to Sokas. Handles the pass. Takes a shot. Denies it in front. Feed to the middle. What a play. Minnesota's probably not wanting this period to end, do they?
No, they're having a great time, and this is going to go into the intermission, and they'll have a relaxing 18 minutes to think about things.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Kavanaugh. Receives the pass. Drives to the paint. Quick pass to Sokas. Sends the pass over. He scores! There's the hat trick, and here come the Hats.
Man, it is loud in here. The guys jumped up on the bench the opponent has no answer. It's like they can't get up to speed to take any of the pace away.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Trying to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Tic-tac, kaboom. The puck blows up off his stick. He's in a position to do something better with it than that.
Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Milwaukee's moving it into the offensive end. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. There's a solid collision. Moves it quickly over to Gillies. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Four for 5 on the power play. Minnesota is 4 for 5 on the power play.
Rally's not going to be able to return to the game. Just got word from the PR department. He's out for the night.
All right, thanks very much for the update, Mr. Ferraro, and we'll see how things are impacted here with the line juggling going forward. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Pass broken up. Takes a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the feed. And some textbook body contact there. Minnesota's in transition. Handles the pass from the right wing. Wide of the net. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Gillies can make a more simple play than that. This time he loses the puck.
And on the one-timer, the stick disintegrates.
Oh, that's got to be so frustrating. You get into position, man, you can see the play happening, and then your stick caves in. Thanks.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Scoops up the puck here. Up along the wing. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Too many bodies in the way. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Tries to get the puck over to Carter. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Handles the puck. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. One-sided, lopsided, blowout, you name it. 5-0 is where we're sitting. Milwaukee's won the draw and they'll go to work. And he comes up with it. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass across to Andersons. Milwaukee's got the puck. Good hit on the play. And here we go. Buckle up. Takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. That's frustration right there. Although it's way too late for anything to turn around now.
You could essentially feel this one coming to close this one out. Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. The Wildcats win the draw and tries to make a diagonal pass to Wismuller. Good read with the stick to break that up. Hangs onto the puck. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Centering to the middle. Oh, he comes out with a stop. Milwaukee's got the puck. Whoa, and it's in the back of the net. And they've got one guy.
Well, it's something. I mean, a lot of this night has not gone very well for them, James, so they've got to find some positivity out of this. Maybe you get one, maybe you get another one, and you can start to think that there's a possibility to get back in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Milwaukee's picked themselves up off the canvas, but they still fight an uphill battle here. The Wildcats will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. On the backhand. Gives them nothing in front. Dished on over to Novak. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And that's broken up. The Wildcats scoop it up along the boards. Gains the zone from the right side. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Taken by Kane. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. The Wild have gained possession. Here's an odd man rush. It's a 2-on-1. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Through center along the wing. Centering pass. And that's deflected off someone in front. Makes a move in front. How did he stop that one?
Bang, bang play right in the low slot, and the goalie's on top of it. He makes a really astute save here by reading the play well and turning it aside.
Good stand-up hit on the play. He got rocked.
That hurts me. What a solid hit.
Wow. Handles that one. Carter's picking up steam.
Minnesota's out front in this game, in large part by the way their second line is playing. The coach is going with a gut feel in the way it looks by getting them on the ice more than anybody else.
Scores the pinball-type goal.
That would be a perfectly placed shot. It hits the inside of the goalpost and into the net.
Milwaukee's back at center ice. They have a long way to go still here, though, Ray.
Yeah, get your scorers out there, James. Don't worry about the defensive end of the ice. You need goals.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Wildcats have it against the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. From the slot, wrist shot. Fantastic save.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
And he regains control of the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Yakupov. Rocks him on the play. Scores!
Now they got the first brick in the wall here. They've got to build the wall continually. Another brick, another brick. See if they can get one more goal. It's not about tying the game yet, James. It's about giving yourself a real chance.
Gillies wins it in the dots. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Bats it out of midair. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Apostles going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Surrey's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Gains the zone from the right. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Here in the late goings of the period, Milwaukee's still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. The Wildcats win possession here in the open ice. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Gains the zone along the right wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. Dismiss that chance. Fires towards the empty net. Gets in the lane with the body. And he scores the shit end it.
That should wrap it up. Pretty comfortable now with that empty net.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Wildcats win the faceoff. Benoit stick handling in his own zone. Pass across to Kavanaugh.
Yeah, after the teammate got hurt, he jumped right in. He's going to make him try and pay a price.
We got ourselves a fight here. And down he goes, pretty much bringing an end to this one.
Yeah, he was in control of this fight the entire way. Not much doubt who the winner is of this fight. Watch it and now listen.
And the crowd back alive here inside the stadium. All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Benoit's taking it from his own end. The Wildcats take it along the wall. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Moves it to Kavanaugh. And as the final seconds tick
Down all
away,
3.
listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Shot! How do you miss that, Ray?
I don't know, but we all do. You're right in the scoring zone and you don't even test the goal.
There is
If we don't give up 4 power play goals, we win this game 3-1.
a commanding 3-0 series lead on the heels of that victory, but the toughest one is always the hardest to win, isn't it?
Pathetic showing so far, guys. Absolutely pathetic.
The Rangers, they should have handled the series then.
We're better than this Minnesota team.
The Rangers won it. If you're the better team, you're just the better team.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night.
Absolutely abysmal performance, guys. Pathetic. Just pathetic. Let's just get fucking eliminated by the fucking Wild. Fucking pathetic.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Tries to feed it across. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. The Wildcats have it now. Keeps hold of the puck. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Takes the return feed. There's an injection of energy with that hit. There's the whistle stopping the play, and we get a better sense of what happened down there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, there's a couple of penalties called on the same play here, and both teams will lose a man for the next couple of minutes.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Well, the face-off, of course, is pretty critical. You're not going to have as many scrums 4-on-4, so if you get the puck first, you're going to get it and hold it.
Can't make the connection on the pass. Here they come on the attack. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Shot! That's gloved by Oposo. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Wildcats win it in the defensive zone. Milwaukee's moving it up the ice. And the puck departs the zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. And now he moves it quickly to Benoit. And he lowers the boom there. Along the wing up the neutral zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goalie had to be sharp there, James. That's a top-notch chance right in the middle of the ice.
Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. The Wild have the puck against the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Milwaukee's got control of the puck. Dishes it to Collins. Centering pass! And he denies that great opportunity there. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Solid hit on the play. What a break for the goaltender as it goes off the crossbar and off the post.
Oh, right off the crossbar, James. We get a good look at it as the puck beats the goalie, but like everything else, stays out of the net.
The Wildcats play along the boards.
Oh, don't ignore that, James. I don't know if it sounded big where you were. It is now, I'm telling you.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Gillies has it in their own end. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Manages to hang on. And some textbook body contact there. Now a quick pass to Gillies. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Kane. There's a collision with some authority. Slides it diagonally to Kavanaugh. Sends it in on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Gillies. Oh, what a stop! The Wild have taken possession along the wall. From the left wing, takes the feed. Gets it over to Snyder. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Minnesota's grabbed a hold of the puck. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Milwaukee's on the attack. Snaps it on net. Stones him in front. Sends it quickly to Snyder. Minnesota's playing it through center. Quick feed to Snyder. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And that's just out of reach. Tutu's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Benoit. And now he moves it to Yakupov. Moves behind the net. And it's a quick pass to Collins. Turns it away.
Now, by being in the right position, James, he gets so tight to the shooter, there's nowhere for the puck to go.
And that pass doesn't go. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Oposo's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Oposo's well-respected and a great competitor between the pipes. Elliott's off-the-rush zone ability is when he transfers momentum into his slap shot when he's skating at the net. I'm expecting one of these two players to give their team the edge tonight, guys. Back to you.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Long pass up ahead to center. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Elliott's going to play it against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Holt. That's blocked. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. The Wild have it in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Chase in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Here in the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Kavanaugh's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Can't make it work. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Great pass from the left wing. Dishes it to Sokas. A chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Moves it quickly over to Kavanaugh. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Off the iron. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Kavanaugh's got it in the defensive end. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Puts it in deep. The Wild have possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Snyder. Oposo's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Centers are set, face-off, ready to resume play. The Wildcats take possession off the face-off. Milwaukee's got it along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
For tonight only, all team jerseys are 15% off regular price with the presentation of your ticket stub. Get yours.
Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Ray Ferraro sees the game like very few people both do. Ray, what did you make of that first 20 minutes?
Can't be too surprised this game's scoreless. There's been very few shots on goal. No pace to it. It was really a sloppy, boring period.
Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Puts it on net. Stops him with a glove. Oposo's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Gillies quick on the draw. Rocks him. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Here's a short pass to Elliott. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Good stand-up hit. Oposo's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Minnesota's won the draw. Moves it to Sokas. Oh, what a glove save! Oposo's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
The Wildcats win the draw. Carter's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Let's see what the official says here.
A little bit like a hooking penalty. You're not going to get called for slashing if your stick's on the ice.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Oh, I love playing on the power play. It's my favorite thing I did. So here you are in a scoreless game. These guys can't get on the ice fast enough for their first opportunity.
Oposo's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed a cover there.
Yakupov gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Nice job tying up his opponent. Back to the point it goes. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. And the puck's kicked free. Shot tipped in front. And a solid save on the play there. Kavanaugh's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Minnesota's won the face-off. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Oh, what a big hit on the play.
Outstanding play. Close the lane off, finish them hard.
And that goes off a player in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes control of the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Slides it back to the blue line. Unleashes a cannon! That opportunity is rejected. Oposo's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Yakupov's ready for the draw as they continue to be short-handed here. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck in their own end. And they clear that puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Wildcats have possession shorthanded. From their own end, time winding down here on this power play. They got to get something going here.
Yeah, you got to get into the zone first, James. Get it set up, start moving the puck around, but they've got to get into the zone quickly.
Milwaukee's looking to break out. And they keep the pressure on. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, they'll have to regroup after that. The power play doesn't cash in. Opportunity lost for them.
And that banks off a stick. takes the puck. And that puck leaves the zone. And now it's DeSokis. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Big time hit on the play. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Sure's ill intentions have resulted in a charging penalty. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
I'll be curious to see, James, if they go to the cross crease one time or they were working on it in practice yesterday.
Scoops up the puck off the draw. Pass broken up. Battle along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Nice pass. Rocks him against the boards.
That's a great hit. I love the way that he took the ice away and slammed him into the wall.
Milwaukee's got the puck in the corner. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Kavanaugh's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Snaps one on net. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
He's been really good on these high-danger chances, and here's another one right from the slot. But he's tracked that puck to keep it in front of him and make the save.
Takes the puck. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Oh, that's blocked. There's a collision. Oh, monstrous hit right there. Sends the feed in front. Oh, rings the bar. Quick feed to Elliott. Here's a shot. Blocker save.
Poster's locked in. Every puck hits him and stays in front of him. On the odd chance there's a rebound, he tracks that well, too.
They get it out of the defensive end. Last call here on this man advantage.
Yeah, the power play's got to get the puck up the ice with a little bit of urgency.
Stones him with the blocker. Oposo's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Yakupov ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck.
Sure's up at the box.
Picked up along the wall by Holt. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
I liked everything about that power play, James, except the fact that they couldn't put it in the net. Everything about it looked really good.
Milwaukee's ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Turned aside with the glove by Oposo. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Kavanaugh's won the draw inside his own end. Oh, nice use of the boards with the pink pass. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Quick pass to Kane. The Wildcats take possession in the defensive end. Here we go, puck's in deep. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Dumps it in. Milwaukee's got the puck. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, he denies him. What a save.
He was locked in on that. The shooter prepares the puck, and the goaltender is right on top of it to make the save.
Oh, he had couldn't make that play with the pass. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it on over to Juju. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. The Wild have possession along the boards. And the puck skips away after that move.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Milwaukee's working the transition through the middle of the ice. With possession along the wall. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, what a chance here! 2-0! Shuts them down on the breakaway.
Really good save as the shooter thought he had an opening, but it's turned aside.
Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Gives them a jolt with that hit. The Wildcats are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Carter. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Gillies. Fails to find the open man. Great stretch pass as he connects. Battle along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Novak. Here's a short pass to Sokas. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Novak's got it along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Great pass off the boards. Moves it to Gillies. Wide.
Wide, that's an understatement.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Puts it on net. Good stop by Okposo. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall.
Okposo's not had much of a break at all tonight. I mean, the puck seems to be in his crease the whole game.
Wrist shot from the slot. Big time glove save.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Yakupov's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scrum along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Grabs it in his own end. And now it's over to Gillies. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Elliott's getting 2 for holding. The Wildcats will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
This has been a stifling game. No goals yet. But now this power play has an opportunity to break through.
Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. And it's kicked away. And the puck clears the zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Inside the offensive zone. The Wild have the puck shorthanded. The Wildcats gain possession. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Benoit. Great glove save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Carter's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Quick pass to Kavanaugh. Oh, gets a puddle of it and he keeps it out.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
The Wildcats have it behind the net. And that's broken out. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. All alone! Big save! I know you like goals, Ferraro, but that was impressive.
Yeah, great, good. Nice save, pal.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And he takes the dish. Takes that pass back to the point. Scores!
You think that there's a one-set way to score in the power play. You find out in a hurry. It doesn't really matter where the puck goes. As long as it moves quickly, you're going to have a chance.
Milwaukee's got the one-goal lead here in this third period.
It was starting to look like the goals were going to be really difficult to come by, but they've got another one. Now you want to pressure the team, try and make them make another mistake.
Sends a pass over. Taken along the wall by Kane. Makes his presence known on the ice. Couldn't complete the play. He got all of that hit. Quick pass over to Kane. Slick feed. And a strong effort on that play.
Great A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
Stays with it. Nice feed. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Moves it to the middle. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off course wide.
It's a good scoring chance, but if you don't make the goalie make the save, then it's not even really anything that dangerous.
Takes the pass. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Tremendous magical passing performance here. Oh, good stop on the play. And the defenders come away with it. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot, and he makes the save. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Wissmuller. Moves it to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Carter.
Man, James, sorry, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see the defender step right into that hit.
Slides it over to Sokas. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Wissmuller's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. They gain the zone from the left side. Passes it over to Carter. Puck exits the zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Milwaukee's got it in the offensive zone. Drills them. Breakaway. Great save.
Oh, I thought he was going to beat him, but the goalie comes up large.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Milwaukee's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Wildcats looking against the half wall. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You get to a point like this, it's almost like try less. Don't try more. You're looking for the confidence to finish the chances you're going to get.
2-2 scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And there's the save. Who had the edge in Carlin Bain's mind? She's standing by with the answer.
Okposo's had the answer for everything that's been thrown his way, guys. There's no doubt he's got the edge in this matchup, and he's been perfect.
And now he tries to get it across to Elliott. Directed over to Yakimov.
Hey, James, big hit right over there.
Glove save! Quick reflexes.
What a great glove save by the goaltender here. He's got to get out, stay up long enough to keep the glove high, and make a remarkable glove save.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Elliott. Can't find his man. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. That goes wide. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, a clutch save!
He bails his guys out again. I mean, he probably could use a little help. The guy's standing right in the middle of the ice to shoot this puck, but he tracks it and makes a really good save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Wildcats have taken a 1-0 lead. Takes the feed. Slides it across to Collins. Slides the puck over. Vismuller's got it in the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a short pass to Carter. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Quick feed to Sokas. A shot.
Oh, they didn't want to leave this too much later, did they? Now, late in the third period, we're back to where we started.
We are all tied up here late. The Wild have decided they don't want you going home yet with that big goal.
A tie game inside of 5 minutes means chaos in front of you. Should be a great one.
Minnesota's won the draw. Milwaukee's regained possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Steps into it. Can't get it to go. Scrum ensues along the boards. And he moves it up to Elliott. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a pass down low. Back at the point, they set it up. And that's broken up. And he takes the feed. Blocked in traffic. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Up along the wing. Quick pass to Elliott. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Oposo. Here in the late going of the frame, we got a tie game. Under a minute to go in the third. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to Kavanaugh. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Minnesota's got the puck at center. Moves it quickly over to Carter. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Tracked that puck really well. The puck gets passed to the slot, and he has to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway. I think the officials are too. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! He scores!
What a play! I thought there was no time left, James. And they've tied the game late in the third.
Unbelievable. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Couldn't find the intended target. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up right after this. Ray Ferraro. I'm James Cebulski. We've got our overtime picks in. Have you got yours? Because they're ready to drop the puck. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. He got rocked again.
He's got to get his head up here. They're going to be carting him off the ice.
Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Fires it. And he had the answer on that one. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Gillies. Game on a stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Milwaukee's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Moves the puck down low. Big time hit in the corner boards. His reflexes on display tonight.
Get that slop out of here. He makes the stop, and there's no rebound. Off in the corner it is.
Pass back to the point. Moves into the slot. Can't catch up to the pass. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. At center takes the pass. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Here's a short pass to Wissmuller. Sends it down low. Slides the puck to Carter. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Takes the feed from the wing. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Tosses it on to Kane. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Milwaukee's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kane. And that's intercepted. Moves it around along the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Quick feed to Kane. No one home on that play. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. A critical draw here. Milwaukee's got it in the defensive zone. Carries the puck up through center. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. With authority. Throws one up to Kavanaugh. He got all of that one. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. And that one's turned aside. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. A chance for the win. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Back to the blue line. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Battle along the boards. With the stop. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. He says, let's get physical on that play. Centering feed. Looks to end it. Can't get it to go.
Man, James, that's like reading a book and you get to the last 10 pages and they're ripped out. Like you don't get to the end here.
Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Minnesota's looking to break out. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Pokes it away in his own end. Look at this. It's a 2-on-1. Great glove save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Carter's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Poked away at center by Gillies. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Great read with the stick. Gets the puck over to Sokas. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Milwaukee's on the attack. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Handles the puck. Oh, that's a good hit. Reaches out and uses the stick. Takes a shot. And a great save. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And we've got a 2-on-1. And there's the save. That's a big-time hit along the wall.
It is, James. I love the way he used the angle. He took away all the ice.
There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sent into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got it from behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him with the save. And the puck's booted away. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck to the attacking area. A chance to win it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop. Moves the puck. Grabbed along the board by Hope. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Puck picked up by Elliott. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
There's an old saying, singers sing, dancers dance. This is what happened when you have a singer trying to dance.
And he takes the feed. And that somehow stayed out of the net.
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
Here's a chance, a 2-on-1. Takes the feed. The Wildcats played along the wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kane. There's the buzzer. Do you still like your overtime pick? Because you've got time to change it. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with more here on EA Sports.
The whole team run is dropping $50 gift certificates to Donuts. Proud sponsor of tonight's game with 70 stores and 14 restaurants. Donuts has it all.
Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. A sink-or-swim moment lies ahead for both sides. Overtime continues. Quick pass to Elliott. Nice pass. Denies him with the pad. Using the net for cover. The Wildcats are in transition. With possession along the wall. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. From center, they get into the attacking area. Puck grabbed by Gillies. Saucer pass. With authority again.
Again and again. How does he not notice? Get the puck, move the puck, get your head up.
Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. The Wildcats will play it from the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Now he takes it over the line. A chance in front. Picked off in front. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. To his teammate. Couldn't connect on that pass. And he takes the dish. And that's intercepted by Carter. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Scoops up the puck here. Drop for the win! And he comes up with a huge save! A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Milwaukee's won the draw. Sends a pass over. Milwaukee's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Slick feed. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Along the half wall with the puck. Picks up the puck. Chance to win it. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Thunderous collision along the boards. For the win. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. There's a hit. Milwaukee's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a shot. And that goes wide. Here's a shot. Glove save. They're going to go.
Yeah, he jumped in pretty quickly after his teammate got hurt. He wants to defend here.
And scores with the takedown, but those are sometimes dangerous out there, Ray.
They can be. I mean, honestly, you can land on the side of your head and you've got a real problem. I'd like to see the linesman drop on the ice and give it the 1, 2, 3, you're out.
Count him out. Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. That's not going to fool them. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Can't connect. And they fail to go tape to tape. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Minnesota's in transition. The Wildcats have it now. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Chekimovs moves it ahead. Nice feed. Moves it to Gillies. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight. Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers. first period is set to go. The quest for Lord Stanley's mug continues right here tonight, and we are underway. Takes the pass. Gets it back. Takes a shot. Kicked away. Oposo's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Elliott's powerful slap shot gets even more powerful if he can deliver it while in motion, guys. His off-the-rush zone ability means he can put that momentum into his shot to overpower the goaltender.
Here they come on the attack. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Handles the pass. And now he angles it across to Gillies. The Wildcats carry it along the wall. And a solid stop on the play there. Slithering feed. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Oposo's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Okposo's a goaltender who finds his rhythm the more shots he faces within the course of a game, guys. That's his workhorse zone ability, and it's how he stays engaged with the play.
Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. Broken up with a stick. And not much on that one. Receives the pass. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight.
As the coach told us before the game, they want to set a physical tone. There's a good hit early.
Here's a short pass to Kavanaugh. Gains the zone through center. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Right in the slot. Big save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Holtzman slash penalty coming up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
A lot of times a guy will get called for slashing because his stick breaks. When I played, it was wood. You couldn't break that thing if you tried.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Whether there's been a lot of chances or very few chances, what generally breaks the ice is when somebody gets a power play. They get the man advantage, they become a little more aggressive.
5 minutes, 38 seconds.
The Wild have the puck against the boards. Milwaukee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Dumps it in. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Across the line and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Yakupov's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's won the face-off deep in their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Grabs it with the glove. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Carter's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Wild have possession along the boards. Into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. And that's off the glove and will play on. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Yakupov's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Carter's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Steps into it. Denies him again. They are really feeling it now here in the ozone. And there whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. From behind his own net. Through center along the wing. Sends the pass over. Denies him in close.
He tracks his puck perfectly to get himself into position for this save. This is not an easy one. Right from the middle of the ice.
Too much traffic in the lane. Oposo's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it to Sokas. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Solid shorthanded performance there as both teams are now back to even strength.
A lot of head shaking on the bench when you go back after a power play like that. Well executed, lots of pressure, just couldn't finish.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Wildcats take possession off the face-off. He was locked in there. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick feed to Gillies. Steps into the offensive end. Shot in front. How did he stop that one?
Yeah, it's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
And some good footwork to kick it away. Handles a sweet feed. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. They have really got the cycle going on here. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Quick shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Sends it in deep. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes the feed. Takes it and looks ahead. Into the corner. Here's the chance. Turned aside with a glove. Here they come on the attack. There's a firm collision. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
This is a great reaction save. Right in the slot. That is a test for the glove. But it's in the glove and it's put away.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Yakupov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now he moves it to Yakumov's. Puck picked up in the open ice. Battling for it along the boards. The Wildcats have it against the wall. Can't make the connection on the pass. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Yakupov. Milwaukee's got the puck in the defensive end. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Close save!
All the new styles of jerseys, shirts, hats, and other collectibles.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And a good solid hit on that play. Looking to set up offensively. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Benoit's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Bobrovsky. And now he tries to get it across to Carter. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, it goes to the middle of the ice. Slides the puck over. The Wildcats take it along the wall. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender.
You know when you're looking for a buddy in a crowded train station? Well, now you got to find a little puck through the bodies there. Good luck to you. You found it.
Milwaukee's won the faceoff. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides the puck up from the left side. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Takes the feed at the back end. Slides the puck down low. Works it across to Anderson's. Lays the body. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Limited edition team prints are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before they're all gone.
Darling's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. One period already in the books. Ray, how have you seen this thing?
The Wildcats talked about being a better puck possession team. In that first period, they played almost flawlessly, but they have not scored.
Sends the cross-ice pass. And a little body contact on that play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Through pass ahead. And he regains control of the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Stop one, stop two. The goalie makes a couple of excellent saves.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Still scoreless in this one. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Sometimes the sound your stick makes on the other guy's equipment is what sets the signal off. That's a slashing penalty.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
Well, James, statistically, we know that you score the first goal of the game, you're going to win well over 55% of the time. So that first goal is critical. Now you've got a great chance because you're on the power play.
Handles the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Pinned up along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Bobrovsky. They go on the attack through center. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Oh, that was like a car crash. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes a shot. Beautiful glove stop on that one.
Bobrovsky's able to deliver the puck to the net here. He's been out with an injury, and so I wondered if he was going to be able to be sharp in his first game back.
Gillies is popular among his teammates because he loves to set them up with the perfect pass. His third eye zone ability, guys, is his high hockey IQ and the skill to bring plays to life.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Big time play right there. Drives to the paint, and he somehow gets a piece of it with the glove to keep it out.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Gillies is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Nice zone entry from the left. Moves it to Gillies. And there's a great bad save. I think he just got a piece of it with his toe.
Sharp reaction save.
Here's a short pass to Benoit. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. A goal! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Milwaukee's gone up by 1 here in this second period.
Pretty important goal to get to break the tie here as you get into the middle frame, and now you have a chance to control maybe the way the game's played.
Carter's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Centering feed, and that goes off a stick and off target. Hammers one. Stopped by the goaltender. Oposto's going to elect for the face-off and maybe just a chance to play with the puck a little.
Well, you get to feel it for sure, but he hasn't had much to do at all. His team's been in control as they lead this game.
Lots of time left in this period. The Wildcats have taken a 1-0 lead. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. From the slot, wrist shot. Came up with a nice save. Quick feed to Yakupov. Moves the puck. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass to Collins. Milwaukee's got the puck against the boards. Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Slides it quickly to Yakupov. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's sliding the puck behind the net. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Elliott's got it in the corner. Takes the feed. Looks to set up at the point now. Nice pass. Cutting to the front of the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Smothered that in close chance.
Takes the feed at the point. A chance in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Centering pass. And another pass. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Moves it along the wall. Moves the puck. And the defenders come away with it. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Maintains possession. The Wild have it in their own zone. Minnesota's got the puck at center. Sends the pass in front. And that's stopped. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
Takes it to the front. Denies him. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Anderson takes it along the wing. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the frame has been played here. Milwaukee's ahead 1-0. Gillies has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Tees off. Oh, how do you not convert those chances?
Well, he's going to be disappointed. I mean, that's a grade A scoring chance that doesn't turn into a shot on net.
And he takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Wildcats scoop it up along the boards. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Slides the puck across to Wissmuller. And he takes the dish. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's over to Carter. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Milwaukee's moving it into the offensive end. Minnesota's got the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Milwaukee's up 1-0. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Milwaukee's got control of it now from their own end. Grabs the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. And here we go. Score that as a point in Greco-Roman style there, Ray?
I think what you got there, James, is two guys that are just tired of punching each other in the face. Well, that'll do it as they ride them off to the penalty box, each to their own bench to sit for 5 minutes. I hope he can get a drink of water. Last time in there, the bottle was empty, which really must stink because you're tired and thirsty, and now you get a bowl of dust.
You don't miss a thing, do you?
No, I never was in there. Well, yeah, I was in there, and I hated when the bottle was empty.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Bobrovsky's got it along the wing. Minnesota's got the puck. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And that pass doesn't go. Quick snap. In close. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next.
Scan the barcode on your ticket today to earn points for attending tonight's game.
Milwaukee's going to have to make an adjustment here. Their injured player will not be back tonight.
And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. 40 minutes into the books. Ray, what do you make of the night so far?
Minnesota's frustration's pretty evident. They've had all kinds of chances, but that goalie down there has been amazing.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Milwaukee's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Scrum along the boards. Milwaukee's going to make something happen in the offensive zone. And they're going to fight.
Yeah, he didn't like that. He got his gloves off pretty quickly.
Well, I guess that's that.
That's that, and it's pretty clear, James, who had the upper hand. Now that'll do it. Off to the penalty box they go to regroup, ice their hands, and get a drink of water.
Well, this crowd's still in a bit of a frenzy after what we just witnessed moments ago. Both teams lining up for the face-off. Kavanaugh's won the draw. Shoots it. Oh, what a stop.
Pretty solid stop, and the puck goes into the corner to safety.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall.
Poso's had to be sharp. I mean, he's had a busy night in goal. The puck is in their end a lot.
And a stick breaks that up. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Goalie with a stop. Oposo's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Kavanaugh's won it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Bobrovsky. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go! And that shot dies in traffic. Oh, what a save in front!
He fought for his position in there because there's lots of traffic. Still found the puck to make the save.
Hammers him!
Threw up your chin strap. That is a solid hit.
And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Oh, he got clobbered.
Man, did he ever. And to make matters worse, he's got his stick knocked out of his hands. Now he's got to go chase the twig down.
And it's a quick pass to Bobrovsky. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Takes that one right in the logo. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Collins. The Wildcats played along the boards. Minnesota's looking to break out. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Wildcats gain control of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Bobrovsky. Minnesota's gained possession. Gives them nothing in front.
The Wildcats are going to have to figure out how to roll their bench down a player. They just got news, as I did, that player will not return.
Well, that certainly changes things going forward. Thanks for the update, Ray.
One thing to score in the regular season. Now you get to where the money's all sitting there. The playoff games are super intense, and he's on the board.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Well, matching penalties here, and both sides will have a player go to the box.
As we get set for the face-off, a chance to see both teams in a little 4-on-4 action here.
4-on-4 opens up a whole new ball game. Lots of room to carry the puck.
Sends a pass over. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Sokas. Oh, what a stop! Making a double G! The great glove save! Still lots of time left in the period. Milwaukee's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Another big hit!
Man, this guy has one color on his mind, and it's the other team's jersey. Skate, hit, skate, hit. It's been that all night.
Minnesota's on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. From the boards, he takes that pass.
Milwaukee's defense has been exceptional. They've defended well, kept the front of the net clean. They get one, and you think that the game's going to fly out, but it doesn't. They piled 2 more after that.
The Wildcats have put in a complete team effort tonight, but they really look good offensively.
Their arms are going to be tired from all the times they've had them up in the air here. This has been a dominating offensive
No
performance.
kidding. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Gillies. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Nothing!
Maybe trying to be a little too perfect with that shot. Just misses on a good scoring chance.
Skates to the crease. He scores in that 4 straight.
They seem stunned, like they cannot stand the time. The 4 straight goals have been just a dominating stretch of play.
Milwaukee's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
The Wildcats win the draw here in the neutral zone. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Quick feed to Sokas. Stops him with a glove. Oposo's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there.
All right, well, we got a breather in action. Let's check in with our own Carlin Bay at ringside.
Okposo's been perfect tonight, guys. He came to play and hasn't given up anything. He's got the edge in our matchup for sure.
Back to the point it goes. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Wildcats are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. And that's broken up. Slides it back to the blue line. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the star player that took that hit, James, and a teammate better step up for him here.
Down he goes, fairly one-sided, would you say?
Yeah, I've been on the other side of that one side, and you're happy when it goes down to the ice because you know help is on the way.
Story of my life in elementary school, Ray.
Well, punch out some frustration is what happened there. He's just been a long night, and they just want this over as well.
Yeah, this is essentially delaying the inevitable here. Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Scoops up the puck now. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Not able to connect. Handles the puck from the left side. Elliott's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with the pad.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Here's a short pass to Typolus. Moving into the attacking zone. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Holt. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it.
The Wildcats top line continues to feed off each other. The confidence of this group is really something to watch. They get the puck. They know they're a dangerous line. Gillies won't be coming back to the lineup this evening. He's been ruled out. The PR department just dropped a note to me.
Well, that'll force a little bit of line juggling here from the coaching staff going forward. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And he turns that one aside. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And they'll dump it in. Moves it quickly over to Benoit. Looking to set up offensively.
You can hear that hit from where I'm standing. He's not going to get up. He's going to need some help and attention from the trainer.
Carter's got the puck. Teuton's made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice.
He took a pretty good jolt there, James, and I think we should take another look. He seems a little shaken up.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Moves it to Wissmuller. The transition game now into full effect as they move across the blue line. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here in the late goings of the period, 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Levels him with the hit. Quick feed to Snyder. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. What a steal in his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the pass from the left wing. Centering feed! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Milwaukee's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the puck leaves the zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Benoit's injury has kept him out of the game. I just got word, James, he's not coming back this evening.
Thanks for that, Ray. Let's see how the coach rolls with that now. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Fires it into the offensive zone. Milwaukee's got possession of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Tosses it to Anderson's. Throws it in. Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall.
Elliott's up and ready to join the play. Oh, the power play melts away. They don't get anything on it. I don't think it's particularly important because they've got such a nice lead here. They just want to run the clock out.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Carter. Slick feed. The Wildcats move the puck in the defensive zone. Milwaukee's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Anderson's. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Kane's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Bobrovsky's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Quick pass to Bobrovsky. And that's broken up. Penalty coming up here as and he scores!
When you're on the ice for a delayed penalty offensively, you have no worry about taking a chance. Nothing bad can happen.
The Wild have to be asking themselves, are there more goals to follow for them now?
They might also be asking themselves, where was that earlier? They've got a big hole to climb out of.
No question. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Closo's goaltending at one end and the offensive output at the other has made for a good night.
Strong defensive effort. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Oh, it looked like he took a big hit there. Let's get another look at that. I think he's shaken up.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Denied by Pilsen. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. You know, this morning at the skate, there seemed to be a real
the fans and the players. I'm with you. I didn't know if it would stick. I'm glad it did.
For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cebulski. This series will continue on, and we will talk to you then. Good night, everybody.
We won that game, but if my memory is correct, which I mean it might not be, I believe we had 5 injuries in that game. 2 of our top defensemen. I think I saw Johansson go down again. It's like, yeah, this is awesome. EA, fix your fucking shit. Now let's see all the injuries. Broken leg. Awesome. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 injuries. Compared to... Oh, there are 3. Okay. Like, EA wants us to lose this series. Do they make any tall players in this game anymore? When do we get Bell back? Game 6.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. Well, it is win or go home at one end of the ice tonight. Game number 6. Here we go. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck behind the net. Can't make it work. Nice feed. The Wildcats played along the wing. Lays the body into that play. Right up Main Street and on the attack. From the point, they take control of it. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Scores!
Now, when I was playing at home, I loved if we could get on the board first. It really makes you feel like you can throw start in front of them. Oh, here it is, and now they can play from in front.
Moves it quickly over to Sokis. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance. Makes the save with the trapper. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. Kavanaugh's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. The Wildcats will play it from the corner. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one.
Jansson's able to get a shot on net there. It'll be good for him to get involved in the play after missing some time with an injury.
Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Fails to find the open man. Takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Bobrovsky. Moves it to Tutu. Pass broken up. With the bank pass. Takes that pass back at the point. Fires it on net. Shuts him down.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
Keeps hold of the puck. Milwaukee's got it against the boards. Minnesota's regained possession of the puck. Scrum ensues along the boards. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Can't make the connection on the pass. Here we go, 2-on-1. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Gillies has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Looks to get the puck over to Elliott. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
Grabbed along the boards by Novak. Puck grabbed by Elliott. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. The Wildcats gain possession in their own end. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Milwaukee's crossed the line and on the attack. Denies him on the play. Handles the pass. Receives the pass. The Wildcats gain control of the puck against the wall. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Along the half wall with the puck. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. From the place 99 made famous. Milwaukee's got the puck now. They've got the defense outnumbered. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. There's a solid collision. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
Sorry, James, that's a really solid hit there.
Poked away at center ice. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through the middle. Great poke check on the reach. Stopped by the goaltender. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Kavanaugh's got it in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Yakimov. Here's a shot. Glove save by the goalie.
Visit our team store for all the latest styles.
In the final moments of this period, 2-0 is the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick feed to Tutu. Chekhov plays it now. Takes the feed. Huge hit.
Oh, he got rattled hard. Not only that, he dropped the stick. Now he's got to collect himself and go pick up his twig as well.
And sends it just out of reach. Minnesota's through center and now in the offensive end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Slides the puck over. Milwaukee's gained possession. Big hit!
Oh, James, sometimes you think you can get through a lane, but the lane is closed. That's a dead end.
Gains the zone on the left wing. And he takes the feed. And a great read to turn that play aside.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Takes the puck at the point. Milwaukee's got it in their own zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Wild have possession along the boards. Fires it into the offensive zone. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Handles the puck. Can't find his man. Puck picked up by Gillies. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Gets some glove on it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Minnesota's got possession at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Gillies lugs the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck along the boards. There's the collision. And he scores! What a shot! Milwaukee's back to center ice, and now it is just a deficit of 1.
What a difference just the one goal makes in the way that you look at the game, what makes you think is possible. They only need one more to even this up.
Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a player. The Wildcats will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Wrist one in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Whoa, Jake. I don't know what that sounded like up there, but from here, that sounded like a car crash.
Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Handles it along the blue line. Big toss. Stop with the glove. Oposo's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Milwaukee's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Carter's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Milwaukee's in transition. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Milwaukee's looking to break out. A little back and forth. The Wildcats looking against the half wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Minnesota's now gone up by a pair in the second.
So they've got a 2-goal lead. Some people say it's the worst lead in hockey. Well, guess what? I'll take the worst lead as opposed to trailing by 2.
Yeah, you know what's better than down by 2? Being up by 2, right?
Of course it is.
Simple. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Takes it into the slot. That's gloved by Oposo.
That's money for the goalie. They love those saves. Snaring a glove shot. Dead center. Slot. Finish.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Milwaukee's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Collins setting up against the wall. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Rips it along the wall. Oh, excellent play and goal there. The Wildcats gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Wissmuller. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Moves it quickly over to Wissmuller. Uses the force on that hit. Steps into the offensive end. Quick feed to Janssen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance. Stones him in front. Moves it to Elliott. There's another great save. Oposo's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Okposo's a goaltender who finds his rhythm the more shots he faces within the course of a game, guys. That's his workhorse zone ability, and it's how he stays engaged with the play.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. And he comes up with it. Oposo's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Crowd's been into this one right from the get-go. It's 3-1. Kavanaugh's won the draw inside his own end. And now he moves it to Janssen. Puts it on net. Big-time glove save. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Arvidsson's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass doesn't go. Good hit on the play. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Janssen. Milwaukee's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Wildcats have it now. Tries to get the puck to Gillies. What a hit against the wall. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Takes it at center. Big time hit against the boards. Tell me this, what would you rather take? Against the wall or against the open ice?
Oh, no, I want it up against the wall, but you got to get close. If you're a footer... Scores!
And consecutive goals here, and they're humming.
Now they're rolling downhill. They've got the momentum. They're the more aggressive team. They've got a chance to put this away really quickly.
Minnesota's offensive onslaught continues late in this second period.
Dominant performance from early in the first period. They absolutely deserve to be where they're at.
Milwaukee's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Wildcats take it along the wall. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And now it's grabbed by Elliott. Takes the feed. Huge steal in his own end. Nice pass. Taken by Bobrovsky. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Carter. Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Oposo. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Late goings of this period. Minnesota's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Collins wins the draw on their own end. Through center along the wing. Dumps it into the ozone. Takes control of the puck. Milwaukee's got the puck. From one-point man to another. And there's the save. Quick feed to Carter. Plays the puck up ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Wildcats take it across the line. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot! Blocked in front. Milwaukee's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a short pass to Wissmuller. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. They've dropped the puck here in the 3rd, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Manages to hang on, and he's able to handle that one.
Poso's fought that puck all night long. He makes a good save there, James, but it's been a long night for him, and the guys in front of him haven't been much better.
James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Back at the point, they set it up. Drives to the crease. Great glove save.
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Minnesota's won the faceoff. Pass back to the point. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Gillies. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Great reach with the poke check by Holt. Scores! The captain comes through! Milwaukee's narrowed the gap here in the 3rd, but still a long way to go, Ray.
James, this is still way down the road to even this game up. But if you get one, maybe you get another. Maybe they get nervous.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Wild have the puck against the boards. Takes the feed from the left side. On the attack along the boards. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. That's wide of the net. And he takes the pass. And now he tries to get it across to Carter. The Wildcats have it against the wall. Milwaukee's got control of the puck. Quick shot, and he makes a save there. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Milwaukee's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick pass to Elliott. Intercepts it at center. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Janssen. Minnesota's moving the puck through center ice. Solid hit on the play. His reflexes on display tonight. Denies him again.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Shot, and he makes the save. A Oposo's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Minnesota's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Milwaukee's won the face-off deep in their own end. From off the wall and onto his stick. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Off the left wing and into center. Shot! Denies him in front.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Typoulas. Oh, and it's just wide of the net, and they'll play on.
He's going to shake his head when he sees this because he's in as good a scoring spot as you're going to get to all night. And he just misses the net.
Milwaukee's won the draw. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves it quickly over to Arvidsson. And a solid save there as we play on. Referee signaling for a delayed penalty. Looks like they caught that slash. As they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
Would be their initial power play of the evening, James. The best power plays, they move the puck and move their feet at the same time. You'll force the penalty killers back a little more defensively than they'd like to be.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Gillies slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oposo's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, tremendous stop on the play!
Effective save there. You make the stop, yes, but that puck's in the corner where there's no danger now.
Knocked away in the offensive zone. And here's a cross-corner dump-in. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Drives it to the crease. And that's broken up. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
It's a really good save. In tight, he shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
And the puck's kicked free. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the right side. Milwaukee's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Oh, and that's got the crowd buzzing after that stop.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
And he takes the dish. Shot, and a great save. Milwaukee's got a hold of it along the wall. Penalty coming up as the ref did not like that. Here comes the sentence.
I think he just made this too obvious. The slash is going to be called as his stick makes contact with his opponent.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
The last couple of years, we've seen different strategy 4-on-4 come into the game. What is apparent, when you get the puck, you keep it. You'll move it and hold it till the great chance opens up.
They go on the attack through center. Sends a pass over. Oposo's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Past the midway mark in this period, Minnesota's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And now it's over to Johnson. Milwaukee's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. Takes the saucer pass. Johnson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. The Wildcats win the draw. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Milwaukee's got it, and they're on the attack. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And another save. Darling's got it against the boards.
You put this kind of pressure on, eventually they can't chase you anymore. Now he's got room to carry the puck.
And it's kicked away. Pass out front. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Big time stop there. Quick shot. Oh, turns him aside once again.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets out tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Gillies will look to win the draw to continue this power play. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck in their own end. Milwaukee's gained the line and into the zone. Slip feed. Carter's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. And a strong effort on that play.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
Gillies wants to help his team get back in this game, guys. His zone ability can help him generate the chances to get there, so let's see what he does on this shift.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Milwaukee's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it up. And the extended stick ends that one. Minnesota's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
That's a bad time for a penalty, but they're still up in this third period. The penalty killers do a nice job for them.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Wildcats have it behind the net. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for charging. Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
You got to have a short memory on a power play. You haven't scored yet tonight, but that can't matter on this one. Get the puck back to the point, start moving it around, and get people converging at the net.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Johnson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Minnesota's got it in the defensive zone. And the puck sails into the bench, forcing a stoppage of play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Johnson's won the draw. Unloads a shot! Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got ourselves a 4-2 hockey game. Johnson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Fantastic save! Milwaukee's got the puck along the wall. Great reach with the poke check. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it around along the half wall. He scores and serves up a drink at it.
I don't know why goalies don't make sure that bottle isn't locked in there. That would really make me sour to see the bottle go up in the air.
Milwaukee's got one back here,
Yes.
Ray. How big is that?
Well, it does a lot, James. It changes your mindset. It changes the way you approach this. And you don't have to be reckless trying to get just one goal.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nice feed. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Oh, and another big stop. Oposo's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Here in the late going to the frame, the Wildcats make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves it to Elliott. Milwaukee's got the puck along the boards. Takes the pass.
Been a couple times tonight, James, I thought this game was going to stretch out, but it's not. And it's not going anywhere. This is how this league has become with the parity in it.
Couldn't make the connection on the play. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. They're going to go here.
This isn't about winning the game anymore. This is about settling a score.
And hanging on for dear life, and this one comes to an end.
That doesn't feel very good either when you get dropped onto the ice like that. It's going to hurt a little bit. Probably less than getting punched in the face, though. Well, that'll add a spark to the game for sure. The building is pretty loud after that last fight.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Arvidsson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Shot right in front. Denies him in close. Handles the pass. Nice zone entry from the left. Milwaukee's got the puck against the half wall. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Here's a scoring chance, 2-on-1. And the save. Oposo's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Here in the late goings of the period, this one has been a good back-and-forth contest. We're sitting with a 4-3 hockey game. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Quick feed to Yakupov. Milwaukee's moving it up the ice. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The pass out front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Milwaukee's emptied the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Elliott's taking it from his own end. And that's knocked away. The Wildcats have it now. Great pass from off the right side. Takes a wrist shot. Big save. Puck battle along the boards. Centering feed. He scores! What a play! Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, he rocked him! The Wild have taken control of the puck. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. Future overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. It's do or die, and it's hero time. It's overtime. Let's go. Sends it quickly to Elliott. Passed up ahead. Here's a short pass to Elliott.
Yep, that's what I kind of figured. The series was pathetic through and through from its entire team.
Smiles, they make their way through the ceremonial handshake, and rightly so. They were good this series.
They were good this series. They really deserved to be on the winning side of this. They were just able to execute a few more plays in critical times.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya.
Figuring out healthy bodies. Imagine that, another fucking injury. Man. I think I might be doing a little... Who would have gotten back for Game 7? Oh no, I'm don't get me wrong, I may seem calm, but I'm actually really pissed. Come on, Calgary. Cool. And just like that, Minnesota's done. And the Islanders advance. Pecorino. Korchinski retired? Not very many goalies retired. captain has been traded. I really kind of want to keep Ned now. Being perfectly honest, I saw his stats. 85 points, 72 games. I tried to figure out they're tuning in really. I think I might have done all that. No, let's trade back. I think I've done all that I can do. Unless I move like Yoshida, Bell, Gillies, Gunderson, Modine, Kavanaugh. You want $7 million? So, a coin's a RFA, I'm sure. Emerson's probably an RFA. And he left the Islanders at the wrong time. Probably Bykov. I would go after this McGuire kid, but he's really short, and I don't really care for that. Probably take Eves at 2, which I'm okay with. He's a gem, and I think he's NHL ready, which we need NHL ready players. And then we're gonna hope Meach falls. Meach isn't gonna fall. Fucking 5'9". I just don't think Meach is gonna be there at 13. So, I'm really torn. Actually, I can re-sign Yell. And I'll just move on from, Fintai. It's Fintai. That is the last year of the franchise right there. 46, 47. Let's offer Yale a contract here. And I'll let, I think his name's Jared. I'll let Jared go. Hopefully sign one of those other. Okay, I gotta take another quick peek at the defenseman. Okay. With that, I'm going to wrap it on up here today. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any of the other episodes in this series, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Nashville Predators / Milwaukee Wildcats playlist. You could watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists for everything. I try to label things as best I can. There's nothing more annoying in my opinion than everyone searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Buffalo and Colorado. The NHL Scoreboard Recap is back in the morning. When the PWHL season resumes here in a couple weeks, their Scoreboard Recap will be back in the morning. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as send link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that is used for the latter of Facebook, such as send link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. That was Twitter, right? Yeah. Follow us on Instagram. There'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also the stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming for the week, I update it for the following week. The other places to find the stream schedule would be on our Facebook or Instagram accounts. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is unfortunate whenever I remember to do it. We can be found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. And the next stream on this channel will be on, I want to say Friday, as we are doing the Buffalo Sabres off season. So, if you made it this far in the video, I greatly appreciate it. And one last time, as always, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. We'll talk to you guys in the next one.